Just making sure the video has a cutoff point. I think I can make a chapter marker on Twitch too. There we go. Back in a sec. Bad. Okay. So the noise you just heard is a very old-fashioned cellular ringing. Voice, hello, this is Maya. Mia! Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what up? You haven't called in a while. Mia, sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Maya, well, lonely. And it's all your fault. No, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. Mia, that's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. Maya, I know it now. You want me to hold evidence for you. Well, that's a bit disconcerting. Yes, Strider, apparently the game was originally made in 2001. But the setting is 2016. Mia, sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. Why is she keeping evidence at all? Isn't evidence locked up at the police station or courthouse? Maya, I gotcha. So, what is it this time? Mia, it's a clock. Maya, Maya, a clock. Yeah, it's made to look like that statue of the thinker, and it tells you the time. You're giving it to her to hold, not trying to sell it to her. Mia, I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Maya, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Mia, now. You know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Mia, it's not working. That lame. Mia, I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. My papers, is that the evidence then? Maya, well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Mia, can you come by the office tonight? Say 90 to pick it up. I'll be in a programming until then. Maya, okay, sis, but I expect dinner, something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Mia, okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Mia, okay, sis. See you soon. Maya, yep. I'll be waiting, Maya. Bees. Conversation recorded September 5, 9:27 a.m. I guess this is supposed to be a voicemail. But that's not how voicemail works. Maybe it's supposed to be an answering machine. Honestly, I can't remember if cell phones had voicemail back in 2001. They certainly do in 2016. September 5, 8:57 p.m. Fay and Company Law Offices. Thank you for the follow, demonking. Voice now, Miss Fay, I'll take what mind the papers. Mia, I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Voice, Miss Fay, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. Mia, how could I know? Voice, ho ho. You are not cogniferous of my background. Oh, smart word. Voice, gathering information is my business, you see. Mia, I should have been more careful. Voice, ho ho ho. My dear Miss Fay, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence, farewell, Miss Fay. Mia. How the heck are you? September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Fay and Company Law Offices. Phoenix. Oh, I'm late. Oh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. Dot dot dot. What's that smell? Blood. Phoenix must be part vampire. Mia, maybe she's in her office. Phoenix, I smell blood, and that can't be good. I had to check and see if Mia the Chief's okay. Now on the non-PC version, you had to pixel hunt, I think. Like the mentionifying glass is actually something I have to click and drag around. It's not a mouse cursor. Phoenix, that smell blood. Dot 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 sobbing. Sim. Phoenix, someone's there. Chief, Jip. Phoenix Chief. Phoenix, who are you? Dot dot dot. Phoenix, the strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. Now, all I remember about Maya from the DS game is she replaces Mia in the courtroom. Phoenix, I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. Conveniently placed leg. You know dead bodies are dead weight, right? But it pulls in the position the body is in and becomes stiff. I will not explain my experiences with a dead body. But still warm would be like an hour or less. Phoenix, I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally she was cold. Phoenix Chief. it's encrusted with dried blood. Oh, here we go again. The Thinker claims another victim. I keep jumping the punchline, I'm sorry. Phoenix, how ironic that this became the murder weapon again. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here. She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. I like that they kept the PSG style music. Usually when a game gets a visual overhaul, they replace the music with orchestrated or overtuned remixes. They redid the art in this game. And that's fine. You don't want to see 16200's artwork blown up to 19 twingston 880. At least not normally. In a visual novel, you usually want the visual upgrade. But for something that was intended to look a specific way, it's usually better to just increase the color palette. Anyway. The Thinker lying next to her might have been the murder weapon. The Thinker added to the court record. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand line broken in the back of the room. Glass shards added to the court record. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. Please, Phoenix, let the player look around. Phoenix, hum. A piece of paper, which must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Phoenix. A word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Mia, did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. Receipt added to the court record. Phoenix, I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police. And find out what that girl was doing here. One second. back. Phoenix, that girl just now, where'd she go? Someone's getting framed and it's not Maya. I put her right there on that sofa. Oh, I hope she didn't run on me. Yikes. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya. Maya Fair. Phoenix, Maya Faye. Phoenix, so Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. No Phoenix at tampering with evidence. I never thought they use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. G Phoenix, the himbo moment. Phoenix, she seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have her. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? Man, I came in the room was dark. And sis. Phoenix, so she was already dead. So you're the Chiefs? My sister. I'm her younger sister. Phoenix, and you were here visiting this late at night. Maya, yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Oh ho, evidence tampering. Phoenix, evidence. Meh, yes. It was that clock. It was the thinker. Phoenix, before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. My. Teach that my name. Why? Why would she write my name? Phoenix, please just calm down. Maya, why would Sis write my name? Phoenix, oh now, I've done it. I better hurry up and call the police. Phoenix, about the thinker. The thinker. Maya, that also Sis. Phoenix, probably should have asked her about the murder weapon. Well, why wasn't an option done? Phoenix, right? I'd better call the police. Definite. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. I'll be right back. actually have a "be right back" screen set up. I just haven't used it yet. Menu. Phoenix. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. That to me is implying a bug. Phone tap was used. Phoenix. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Voice. Police. Please come quick. Phoenix. What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window. Phoenix. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Wait, oh! Police siren. Phoenix. The police sounds like they're coming this way. This is how you know it's not in the US. Freeze police. Detective Gumshoe. All right. I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see. Gumshoe. What an odd name. See, if this was the US, there would have been a dozen cops with their weapons drawn. In Japan, they can pretty much safely assume that they're not walking into an armed standoff. So they only need like one patrol car. Gumshoe is a term for a detective. So this guy's name is literally Detective, Detective, Detective. Gumshoe, we received a report from the building across the way, see. Strider, ever see Columbo? One sec. See this go. This is what this character is supposed to be a reference to. Columbo's catchphrase is just one more thing. Gumshoe, we received a report from the building across the way. See. Got a person saying they saw a murder. Phoenix. It must have been that woman I saw. Gumshoe. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch. Okay. Phoenix, great. Just great. May wait, she could have no. Just in case you came in late. This is chapter 2. And each chapter shows the killer as far as I know. So that's pretty much how detective shows in the 90s did it. American ones didn't usually show the face, just the crime. So you'd see like someone falling to their death or something. And then a vehicle speeding off. Stuff like that. Gumshoe. Hooah. Excuse me. Me? Gumshoe. This word may or mean anything to you. Maya, a myth. I wonder if Japan has the equivalent of Miranda rights. If you're ever being arrested. Shut up. Like real life lawyers and law enforcement officers say that. If you're being arrested, shut up, because anything you can say always hurts you. Never speak without a lawyer present. Technically, Phoenix is present and a lawyer, sir. Maya, that my name. Gumshoe, what? Gumshoe, the victim drew this here note in her own blood. See? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Gumshoe, case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. That ain't how it works, Chief. Maya, what? Phoenix, Maya's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. So, here in Kennedy. If you want to volunteer information on a murder case, they have you write it down. Ask me how I know. Because the first place I moved to on my own, the landlord was murdered. Anyway, you probably don't want to hear more about it. Just saying that I've had one personal experience on a murder case. Phoenix. I was taken in for questioning and get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Incidentally, that landlord murder case is basically the thing I tell people to gauge their reaction to if they are paying attention. Because I tend to bring it up when people talk about cold cases and stuff. A lot of what you see on ATTG is set at a pace that is nothing like reality. Like that case took 6 months to happen, but 10 years to exhaust appeals. And I never saw the inside of the courtroom. Because I assumed they had what they needed from all the apartment tenants' written or recorded witness accounts. Because I later found out that was like the single worst place to rent an apartment. and nothing can top that sense. When people complain about their living situation, well, it could be worse. At least your landlord wasn't murdered the night before you moved in. Anyway, enough about that. Phoenix, I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Note to self, cut some of this out. September 6, 9:07 a.m. Detention Center. Visitor's room. Phoenix, well, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Maya, oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Phoenix, good morning. She looks so tired. Maya, are you going to be my attorney? Phoenix, well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Phoenix, first things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. May you really? Phoenix, come on. Did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. what went wrong. You don't think I can do it? Maya, no one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? Phoenix, no, I never thought. Maya, it's okay. I understand. And I've always heard about you. Phoenix, heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Mia, today was my junior partner's first time in court. But, well, really, how'd that go? Mia, it was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Maya, so he crashed and burned. Yeah, he's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of Evie. Tess. The only thing he's lacking in his experience. Well, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. She says without a hint or irony. Mia, I don't know me. I think you want to wait, give him 3 more years. Incidentally, when I looked up the wiki to try and get the date of the setting, apparently 3 years is a specific thing. But that's spoilers even to me. Mia, that is unless you want to be found guilty. Mia, that what she said. I'm sorry, Ron. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. Phoenix, but at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of Teach Epperson, who did this to me. Maya, I know. Phoenix, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. Maya, yes. Phoenix, what's with that outfit? Maya, oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Phoenix, acolytes, like people in religious training. What is it you do? Maya, oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training. Phoenix, a spirit medium. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Well, it does. In this game, though, I know it has a use at some point. Phoenix, go ahead and tell me about the day of the murder. Maya, yes. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold onto a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence. Yes. That clock shaped like the thinker. Phoenix, the one Larry made. How could that have even been evidence in a case? Maya, I'm right. She said something about that. I remember. Did you want to hear it in her own voice? Phoenix, her own voice. Maya. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. Remember my speculation earlier about the phone recording? Japanese phones were a lot more advanced than American ones. In 2001. So a voice memo with something might actually be on her phone. Though why she would be recording a call seems unusual. Like, do you record calls you get from your relatives? Phoenix, you recorded it. forgot how to delete those things. Phoenix, so you say you had a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. May I write? Oh. I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sarah. Phoenix, all right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, ask him for it. Maya, I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Phoenix, sure, thanks. May's memo added to the court record. Phoenix, could you tell him about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. Maya, no, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Phoenix, that's the Tinker Good clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. Phoenix, so then, when did you arrive at the office? Maya, it was right around 9 o'clock. the lights were off and I could smell blood. What, is she a vampire too? Then I found her. May I stay? Phoenix, thanks Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Phoenix, so you're an acolyte. Or a medium in training. Maya, that's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Phoenix, wait a second, you said the Fae family. So Amita was into this stuff too. Maya, of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. Oh, how magical girl lawyer. Phoenix, I had no idea. Phoenix, wait. Maya, what? Phoenix, so you real, honest to goodness spirit medium with the imps and all that. He's P, extrasensory perception. It's what you'd call someone with a sixth sense. Basically, in Earth reality, people want to believe in mystical powers. And an anime that name dropped this a lot was the Haruhi anime. One of the characters in Esper thought what the ESP stand for. There's no solid definition of ESPA. You have people who say they can see, hear, or feel the dead. There are people who say they can see into other realities or move objects with their mind. Even the show Stranger Things had this. But suffice it to say, yes, PSP is basically just magic, but we refuse to call it that. Maya, yes, in training. Phoenix. Well, can't you contact me as Spirit then? Phoenix, we can just ask her who killed her. Phoenix is pulling the kind of statements that make people who claim they have such powers not be believed. Also, if you can talk to the dead, ask the dead person who was their killer. They, of course, can't actually do that. Like, what are you going to do in a courtroom? Bring the weirdo who says they can talk to the dead and also is accused of being a murderer. Yeah, that'll go over real well. Maya. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. Phoenix, I thought that would be 2Ds. Maya, ... Phoenix, something the matter. Maya, I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? Phoenix. Maya, this is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? I'm thinking he's probably not available or going to be the prosecution. Just the feel of this game suggests that. Phoenix Hem. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Maya, thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Phoenix. You know, it has dawned on me. I've never seen a game like Phoenix Wright produced by anyone else. It's using very simple visual novel cues. like if I were to show you another visual novel. You'd see the same visual language in the interface. Phoenix. Say, what about your parents? Maya? Phoenix, I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. Maya, thank you. The trial tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Phoenix, what tomorrow? Maya, tomorrow. Phoenix, what if this guy refuses? Maya, they told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. That's similar to the U.S. and Kennedy. Though I don't know the actual quality of state-appointed lawyers. TV shows suggest that they're usually not that good because they're usually lawyers who have to take on pro bono cases. Like lawyers who are still basically students. Like Phoenix. I know there's a lot more to it, but I never looked into it that deeply. Phoenix, when will that happen? Maya, they're giving me until 4 this afternoon. Phoenix, and visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Alright, I'll be back. September 6 Grossberg Law Offices. Phoenix. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. He said, given he's the title character. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. September 6 Fay and Company Law Offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Voice. Hey, you there. Gumshoe, this is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Way too hot that sky, aren't you? Phoenix? No, Phoenix, right? How could anyone mistake me for Lara? Gumshoe, I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? What would it come out? Phoenix, he was proven innocent. Right. Any. Gumshoe, wasn't it? The Gumshoe. Gumshoe detective. Detective. So detective. Gumshoe, right at your service. I have to know what this guy's name was in Japanese. Cause that's so silly of a joke name. Wait, the wiki says Los Angeles Police. Why is he in Japan? May I guess that must have been the name in Japanese then. Itonokajiri fret saw Kizug, reference to a rock musician. Okay, anyway. Hang on. That Detective Gumshoe too, pal. I don't have him sounding like Columbo in my head. He sounds like one of those 1950s era detective shows. Cause the kind of people who say pal is anachronistic lingo. Hey, I'm walking here. Stuff like that. Yeah, he could be voiced by John DiMaggio and it would sound correct. Gumshoe. Anyway, get the name right. But I did. I normally don't go for the escalative answers. Either the friendly or the authoritative ones. I don't like hostile or obsequious answers. And I don't like condescending answers either. Though sometimes I do take a condescending tone when I think the person I'm talking to isn't listening. Gumshoe. And don't go calling me Dad. Police. Hey, Deck, get over here. Gumshoe, yes, sir. Be right there. I'll meet him. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Phoenix, what do he thinks I am my lawyer. Phoenix, about Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? Gumshoe Ham, you want to know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. Autopsy report added to the court record. So here's the thing. If death was instant, which is what both Phoenix and the autopsy reports do. Then how could she write my item in Bloodham? All I remember about this case is that it does some mid-story switcheroo. Phoenix, about Molly. Gumshoe, yeah. I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Phoenix, why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Phoenix, Edgeworth. Gumshoe, I'm certain you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Phoenix, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Gumshoe, that right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? I know this is a promptive. Do you want to know who he is? Phoenix. Never heard of him. Basic game logic is that you don't want to info dump onto players who are replaying the scenario. So if something is going to be a long explanation, you want to give them a cue to skip it if they've heard it before. Hence, see him right? Phoenix, never heard of him. Gumshoe Hua, and you call yourself a weyer pal. About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. So does that mean he entered law school at the age of 16? I'd look him up on the wiki, but that's probably a massive spoiler. Gumshoe. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Why would I care? That's like asking a doctor if they know all the other doctors. Or asking a Canadian if they know all the other Canadians. Because that does happen. You're from Canada. Do you know Girl Em, Hiroka Karibu, Rose Fiddle, Kamaniki, Tekahara, etc.? Oh yeah, there's several tubers who are also Tenchi, and also lots of tubers who are cat-like people. Gumshoe, everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Phoenix. Of course I know him, I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. That sounds like a cue to check the correct work. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. Sounds like a guy you don't want to give too much power to. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Phoenix, there was a piece of paper next to the victim wasn't there? Gumshoe, yeah. The one with the killer's name written on it. Are you sure that Mia wrote it herself? Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say if it's her handwriting or not. Phoenix, so there's no proof that Mia wrote it? Of course. How can someone dead write it? Killed instantly, the report said. And well, we saw who actually did it in the opening of the chapter. So it's not like we didn't know that beforehand. Phoenix, I was wondering, did you see my FA cell phone? Gumshoe. Oh, that. I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Gumshoe, sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to him. Gumshoe, something the matter. Well, I can't say. Phoenix. Oh no, it's just you know, detective. Gumshoe, nope. I know nothing, pal. Head empty. Phoenix, that cell phone has a lot of numbers on it like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. Oh god, you sound like a lolicon phoenix. Gumshoe, you're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal, I already checked all the numbers in memory. This was from an era where phones didn't have pin locks. Well, at least 2001 phones didn't. The fact you can see an antenna in that picture tells you this is literally a 2001 model. Because phones after 2004 rarely had antennas like that. And after 2008, everyone copied the iPhone. Phoenix, impressive. You're quite the detective. Gumshoe Ho. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Yeah, early 2000 cell phones would keep a call log of the last 20 numbers or so. Though you'd usually get the phone records from the phone company. Oh god, that reminds me of when I had to transcribe someone's phone bill to them. Good old AT&T Wireless. Phoenix, seems you didn't notice the recorded conversation. May's cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. Now, technically, we already heard it at the beginning of the chapter. Gumshoe, you all done, pal. Phoenix, yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Gumshoe, I'll wait. One more thing I wanted to mention you. Oh, this is his Colombo deliverer. Gumshoe, I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. No, I'd better good. Phoenix, come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. Phoenix the witness. Yeah, Miss April May. She's another punny name. Gumshoe, I'm sorry about this. But I can't tell you anything about her. Not like we need to know. April and Armand's, but are also names. But May is also another kind of work. So April may have witnessed something. Get it? Phoenix. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already then? Gumshoe, huh? You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. Phoenix, so she's still in the hotel across the way. Phoenix, I guess I better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got the tripe, pal. Phoenix, time to pay a visit to Miss May. Oh, now we're due. How to get away with murder tactics. September 6th, Gatewater Hotel, room 300 thrill. Oh, how she has an appearance. April, you're a little handsome. Phoenix, I'm high. Smooth, right? Real smooth. Hey, Boreal, you're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal, TP. Phoenix, Nemo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Ethel, gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. You shouldn't be excited about a murder, you dumb... let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. Phoenix, I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Definitely tempting fate. Phoenix, there's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. April, hey. What are you doing? No touching. Her face is twitching. Oh, that boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Phoenix, upset. I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what code will be inside the drawer. Phoenix, do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. April, I like a man with a big vocabulary. Good, nice Strider. Phoenix, Gulp better not encourage her. Phoenix, you know the thing that happened the other day? The bad thing. What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell him about it, pretty please. Be right back. I forgot to put something in the fridge. April, let me see him. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Phoenix, oh boy. Phoenix, could you just who exactly are you? Oh. Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? Phoenix, no, hey, I'm just doing my job here. April Teehee, you know you're cute when you blush. Phoenix, believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Hi. can you just tell me what it is you do? April, where? No, teehee. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Phoenix, oh boy. So there's one thing I want to point out here. Phoenix pointed out the screwdriver. And the telephone handset was impartially disassembled. So that kind of implying that this is who did it. But the question is, what the motive? Phoenix, I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? April, good with amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Phoenix, oh no, not me, I'm just a lawyer. April, say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, huh? April, Miss May doesn't like nosy little heirs. Hmm. Maya, hey. What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Phoenix, sir. I haven't seen him yet. Maya, I see it. Phoenix, I'd better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she is talking about. Phoenix. Hey, I got your cell phone back. Maya, oh, so? Can I listen to my sister's voice? Phoenix. Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Dot. Mikey. Overlord Ezzy, hello. Phoenix, what about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is. Phoenix, don't know. So she could still be alive. Maya, the women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago. Our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Phoenix, ruin. Maya. After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself. Yes. I've gotten used to it. Maya, oh, Saya. I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers. Phoenix. I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. Phoenix, so who is this man who ruined your mother? Maya, about 15 years ago there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Phoenix. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Phoenix, wow, so, what happened? Maya, the case was solved, we thought. Phoenix, you thought. The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. Maya, the police's consultation with a medium had been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother became the laughing stock of the nation. Phoenix, I see. Man, white. Phoenix, excuse me, white. Maya, that was his name. My sister told Maya. Phoenix, Whiteham. Voice, man. Phoenix, if that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Grossberg. Aha, so you're the one they say has been looking for me. Phoenix, oh yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That is still fat joke. Grossberg, that badge on your collar. Aw, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Phoenix. Ah yes, well yes. Grossberg, and what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days, please proceed. Phoenix, not busy. Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Grossberg found something the matter. You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. This guy speaks like Foghorn Leghorn. Phoenix. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya 5. Grossberg. Ah, yes. Maya Fee. Go on. I think because the main story game is the first game. It's only chapter 2. Phoenix-san, why the strange reaction? Grasberg, HHR. I'm really quite busy here, son. Grasberg, I can't go taking cases on a day's notice, no, it's quite impossible. Did you just say you weren't busy? Phoenix, wait a second. Phoenix, how did you know the trial was tomorrow? Grasper, ahem. Any. Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for him to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. Phoenix, what's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Phoenix, how can Oya just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. Yeah, what? Frostbird. Hanami and him, well, you see, it's just I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Fei's sister. Frostberg, hen. Phoenix, Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Grossberg. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye. Phoenix, creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Grossberg, Rumble think not. Phoenix, huh? Did you say something? Grossberg, I think not, I said. Phoenix, what do you mean? Grossberg, I'm terribly sir. I'm sure it's because he's afraid of Edgeworth. Grossberg, I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will tack you on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Phoenix, why? Grossberg, I cannot say. Grossberg, I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you. Phoenix, what's going on here? I wonder if I can keep bugging him. Phoenix, how did you know me, Faye? Grasberg, she worked here. A long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learn my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. Phoenix, a mission. Grosberg, you could see it in her eye. She followed it with a burning passion, never looked back, that one. Phoenix, that's quite a painting. Grosberg, a height you notice. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. I have to wonder if it was 300 million yen in the original game, because it would make too much sense to do a currency conversion. Grosberg, no, I won't sell it, not even to you. Phoenix, I wasn't interested. Grosberg, it's not for sale. Phoenix, I'm not buying, geez. September 6, 3:42 p.m. Detention Center, Vista Room. Well, this chapter has so far exceeded the previous one. In time, at least. Phoenix, hi. Maya, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Phoenix, well, what do I tell her? The truth, Dema. Well, so. Phoenix, I really don't think you should use that gun. Phoenix, he didn't seem help. He was all skin and bones. Da-da-day. Maya, what really happened? Maya, you don't mean he refused to help. See, called. Maya, I've been abandoned then. Maya, just as long now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. Phoenix, 4 p.m. time's up. What should I do? I just leave her and go home? Oh, heck no. Phoenix, I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Bleeding Heart Phoenix. Maya, why? Phoenix, well. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been there. A long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Mame. Won't abandon you. You can count on me. Maya, that's so kind of you. Phoenix, well. Let's fight this one and get you out of here. Maya, right, thank you. Phoenix, woo! She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. Well, and last question, you are innocent, right? Maya, yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay. Phoenix, it's a deal. So what next? There's something that's been bugging. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer. It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Phoenix, remember that receipt? Maya, give me the one with my name on it. Any idea why she? Maya, absolutely none. Do you trust me? Phoenix, I trust you. Mia, why? Don't you think I did it too? No, I don't. Phoenix, it's just a hunch, but... Not if that detective thinks I did it. Phoenix, this was lying next to the Chief's bar. Maya, I saw that too. They said they thought these were pieces of a broken light stand. Phoenix, yeah, that seems about right. Though I've never heard of a glass light stand before that. Phoenix, don't you work there? Did you never observe the room? Phoenix, I wanted to ask you about the murder weapon. Man, poor Sid. Phoenix, looks like Detective Gumshoe has gone home. The police are still keeping themselves busy in the chief's office. Nobody has time to talk to me. Guess I'll head out. Bellboy. Good afternoon, sir. Phoenix, excuse me, you are. Bellboy, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir. Phoenix, all right. Bellboy, I've just come up to deliver room services. Phoenix, do you know where Miss May might be? I've heard Miss May is currently using their facilities. She's on the toilet. Bellboy, if you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you like, indeed. Phoenix, he's... Wait, not hey. Why does it seem like every time I come here I end up embarrassing myself? Well, you kinda walked in at that one. Bellboy, I almost forgot. Phoenix, guy, you came back quick. Bellboy, might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Bluecourt phoned. Oh, right, sure. Phoenix, Mr. White of Bluecourt, where have I heard that name? Well, someone mentioned them this chapter, that's for sure. Mayo, White. Maya, that was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. There's the motive. Could it be a coincidence? Clearly not. Phoenix, there's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what inside. What do we have here? Inadmissible evidence. Phoenix, say wiretap. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Well, that's clearly how she knew what time to go there and get the papers from the statue. So So the question is this the killer or the other person in this room? Wiretap added to court record. Wait, you can't just steal evidence from a witness. There is definitely something suspicious about this, Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Phoenix, alright. Time to be Columba. Hey, Miss May, just one more thing. Why do you have wiretap? Phoenix, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, Yuko, what I mean. April, oh, Bellboy is still there. Phoenix, oh, time to scram. I look forward to tingling with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. Okay, let's call it there. The stream's been 8 hours. I hope you all enjoyed that. I can't wait to keep playing it. Let's see who's still on.